and start up the recording again so everybody can kind of see, that I'm setting everything up uh, for the pirates. All right. Okay, so we got that all taken care of. So let's see if we can get that loaded in. Okay, don't really need this running anymore, so we can close that out. I'm going to switch my Discord over to just, for the voice chat, we'll switch over to general. Once everything kind of gets loaded in. Game is currently trying to load in right now, so it'll take a minute or two along those lines, so be patient. Now, if anyone doesn't know about Sid Meier's Pirates, then um, this will be an interesting experience for you. Um, it's one game that I really did enjoy playing. So let me go ahead and uh, make the make some adjustments here to the stream title and the like. All right, sorry about that. Game is currently getting loaded in here. I'm trying to figure out a good title for Pirates for the moment. Um, Okay. There we go. Okay, so casual playthrough. Let's see. It's definitely not cooperative multiplayer or playing with viewers, that's for sure. It is a single player. We're going to be doing a Let's Play on it. And... Ooh. I mean, it's... Hmm. Um... There's something like maybe naval battle? No. Um... How shall I kind of describe this? Hmm. I mean, there's no like area control or anything along those lines. It's definitely not a blind playthrough, so um, let's see. Huh. How shall I describe it? Um, I mean, I don't necessarily want to have it on directly easy mode either. So, um, definitely not the first playthrough. How do I describe this one? Don't want to put down history because, I mean, there's, I mean, there are some semblances of history in Sid Meier's Pirates, but I mean, not completely. So, um, I guess for streams that feature the campaign game mode. Hmm. I don't know what this whole mode is all about. Uh, I'm seeing I'm seeing things like, oh, okay. So there's different modes for different games. Okay, so like Save the World and game mode for Fortnite, whereas game mode Blackout is for Black Ops 4. Gotcha. Okay, so we'll do game mode Adventure on that then. So okay, everything is updated there. And we have our game loading in there. We'll see about changing our game type here to include. Oh, oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Properties. Capture specific windows. Sid Meier's Pirates. Done. Rename. Pirates. Okay. Now that should be good. let's see if we have this up and running here. Um, hmm, okay. It's a little loud. Let me go ahead and turn it down a bit. Okay. Um, Let me know if it's still a little too loud for you, for everybody. Um, but it looks as though everything should be good. But at the same time, my Streamlabs is not updating right at the moment. It's having a hard time trying to, I guess, connect to Pirates right now. It's lagging behind quite a bit. Even though it's still showing the fact that it's registering my voice and the like on this, so I don't know what's going on here. Um, whenever you're ready to kind of work for me there, Streamlabs, I'd greatly appreciate it. Maybe, no, be right back is not, it's not switching my scenes around at all right at the moment. Okay, well, apologies, folks. I'm just having a lot of technical difficulties right at this moment in time, and all of my viewers just dropped. Yay! Thanks to Streamlabs, I appreciate it. Um, oh, great. Pirates just crashed, and Streamlabs just came back up again. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? I mean, it was working before. Let's try this again, shall we? Please? Be nice. Okay, Streamlabs, can you capture the game? Let's see, video settings. Let's see. Well, you guys can hear it at least. I can see that. You guys just can't see it right at the moment. Still having some issues. let's go ahead and just kind of remove this from there. Move that. Let's try to do this again. Game capture, add source. Capture specific window, pirates. Done. Okay, there we go. So now we'll come back over here. We'll get this down very bottom here, so it's kind of behind everything. Then we will go ahead and select the stretch the screen. There we go. Now we're cooking. Alright. Alright. So we can go ahead and get started on this. It began with a celebration. Indebted for years to the Marquis de Montauban, the family's prosperity was soon to be restored. Their fleet was due to arrive on the morrow, carrying both their hopes and their salvation. But the celebration was befouled by an unwelcome guest. The Marquis himself arrived bearing ill tidings. The fleet has been lost, and the debt has come due. Family's property was seized, and they were pressed into bondage. But one of them would not be a slave. And so it was that the brave young scion escaped his family's fate, swearing to save them and one day avenge the Marquis' foul deed. 10 years later, now grown to his full measure, the young adventurer began his quest to find his family and restore their fortune. Seek passage to the New World. If you be looking for passage to the Americas, you can sign up here. Alright, pardon me. Okay, sorry about that. I'm probably going to be eating a bit during these little stops in the, stepping on shore and whatnot, so. Alright. So. So I've had some fun in the past. Now, question is, do you all recognize this particular name? Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. If you haven't, I'm sorry for you. If you have, I would suggest that you look, or if you haven't, I would suggest that you look into The Princess Bride, because that is a fantastic movie. I would recommend it wholeheartedly. But if you do know, then that's a little nod and wink in that particular regard. But maybe I should change it up a little bit. Let me go a similar nod and wink to it. Striped Pirate Roberts. As I will continue to change myself over the years and give my mantle off to other young squires as they continue. Alright. Now I tend to go with medicine to start off with, just because, you know, fencing, gunnery, navigation, wit and charm, these are all things that you can kind of get by and enhance. Obviously, if you're not aware of the game, okay, so, skill at fencing improves your quickness and reflexes during sword fighting. You'll be getting, additional weapons and the like to kind of deal with that, so it might not be great at the very beginning, but you'll be able to acquire enough equipment to kind of be able to kind of handle even the most stubborn of fighters. Gunnery improves your aim and accuracy during ship battles. Obviously very handy, but again, this is something that can improve based off of who you have, what, your ship, and additional like crew members and the like. So, while it might not be perfect, like, if you take someone with a gunner's skill against someone without, then obviously, you're going to be able to kind of do more damage or the like. But not exactly something that, you absolutely need in my particular opinion, okay? Navigation improves your seamanship and helps in sailing against the wind. Now, sailing against the wind is always an irritating problem that you're gonna have to kind of face. So, so it makes sense along those lines. Improves your seamanship. I mean, not quite sure exactly what all that entails, personally, but again, um, maybe it's meant to kind of maybe boost some morale while you're sailing or so on and so forth. Maybe it allows for faster travel time, uh, and all that kind of jazz. But again, uh, while sailing against the wind is a common problem, you can kind of get around that. Obviously, this would make it easier to kind of travel a little bit faster when you're going against the wind, and you will. But if you angle your ship, if you angle your sails, then you'll be able to kind of work your way around it. It won't be exactly perfect, but I mean, you know, it's not exact. You know, you can kind of work your way around the skill at navigation. Wit and charm. Very useful when romancing the lovely local governor's daughters. This will allow for you to romance them faster. But again, this is something that you can get by with without it. So, and this has no bearing whatsoever on the majority of the game. So, this is probably one of the worst skills that you can probably get, in my particular opinion. I mean, if you really want to have a really hard game, then pick this one. You know, basically pick Wit and Charm and then go Swashbuckler, and you'll probably have the worst time of your life on that. Normally I go around adventure skill level for the most part myself. So I don't really go towards the rogue or swashbuckler because that starts getting into time passing a lot, and you are basically you age really quickly, and trying to actually finish the game can be quite difficult with both of those, in my particular opinion. I mean, you could still try for it. It's not going to be easy. Okay. Now, the reason why I pick skill at medicine to start off with, because whenever you get hurt, whenever you kind of get damage, every time you distribute your wealth after a certain period of time being out to sea, you know, there's a certain time passage on that, and you know, the character will get older and older and older to the point where you're not able to, like, you know, maintain the, you know, happiness of the crew very long. You start failing on your you know, fencing skills, on your gunnery skills, and so on and so forth. And it just gets to that point where, you know, you get so old you could potentially die. So, or you know, it just basically gets to that point where you have to retire. You know, you just can't go out to sea anymore. And if that's the case, you might not be able to complete the full-on adventure or whatnot. So, skill at medicine allows for you to extend out that time more. You know, you live a little bit longer and the like. So, So that's the reason why I tend to pick Skillet Mist a little bit more. Let me go ahead and let's just kind of start with Journeyman for the time being, just to allow myself a little bit of a choice of the start date a bit. So, now, one of the the start date kind of allows for you to have different kind of scenarios. If you're familiar with the game, obviously you can probably kind of skip all this part. But for those of you that might not be aware, typically, more often than not, the Spanish is, you know, there's a lot of Spanish cities. So, you basically have four nations and the pirates. Okay, you have the English, the French, the Dutch, and the Spaniards. Okay, and then of course you have the rogue pirates that are out there as well. Okay, the majority of the cities that are out there are the Spanish. I think the next one after that is the French. I think French has the next highest amount of cities, then the English, and then the Dutch. The Dutch don't really have as many cities, or you know, yeah, cities that you can kind of go to typically. Now, obviously, you know, depending on which age you start off with, you have you know, different powers that are kind of in play. You know, as you can see here, you know, England and France is typically more in power than, say, the Spanish. Let's see. So this is probably one that, you know, has a lot more variety to it. You know, everything's kind of, I guess, balanced for the most part. Spain is almost always at war with somebody, and not uncommonly with everybody. Since Spain's military power is a joke, the opportunities for plunder is legion. Its rich crews against the hapless Spanish. No voyage is complete with a wild party at Tortuga, Barbados, or Morocco. This area is sometimes called the Golden Age of Buccaneering. There's plenty of warfare to legalize your actions, and plethora of rich Spanish and non-Spanish courts to either raid or use as bases as you prefer. Because of military weakness, Spain's ships and towns are the popular target, you know, for buccaneers and pirates of all nationalities. And then, of course, there's Pirate Sunset. Prospects in this area appear as good as the 1960s and 70s, however, pirate hunting warships appear more frequently, while the non-Spanish ports are larger and better fortified. Take advantage of pirate amnesties when offered, so you're prepared for a sudden outbreak of peace. So, the Pirate Sunset is also the, I I think, the only time where the most powerful frigate comes into play, if I remember correctly. And you can only you're only faced with the you know, when everybody's at peace and light, then well, you're kind of dealing with trying to raid ships that you might be at peace at, and well, they're not going to be happy with you. So I'm gonna go with the war for profit this time around. Just so, you know, with wars all the time, then it will allow for more attacks, more acquisitions, and so on and so forth. So. Need to sign on as part of the crew. The captains on yonder tables await. Take you aboard. There be French, Spanish, Dutch, and English ships looking for able-bodied lads such as yourself. Take your pick. Alright. So, now, you can go with the Spanish. But the problem is that when you start off with Spanish, you get the like rite of passage, and like, you know, they say, hey, congratulations, we're gonna, you know, we're happy that you joined us. So here's this, you know, notice that you are part of the Spanish fleet, and yay. So you can basically go after attacking the French, the Dutch, and the English. That's all well and good. Problem is that the Spanish have the most amount of cities and the most amount of ships out there. So if you want to attack any of the Spanish ships, then you're probably going to be angering your allies. So I mean, you could try for it, but believe me, there's going to be a lot of opportunity to attack more Spanish ships than any other out there. So, now typically I go with the Dutch more often than not, just because of the location that you typically start off with. The French isn't too bad, based off of from what I remember. English, however, you might start off, if I remember correctly, you may start off at, what is it, oh, what is the name of it? It's, Port something or other. And it is, you know, so far to the west of the Caribbeans. You know, basically you're, are you in Cuba or? I can't remember. It's been a while. But you're always kind of fighting it against the wind to go back east. So, where the majority of the ships are. So, so I don't really go with the English too often myself, but so.
Good morning. Yes.
Welcome aboard, Mr. Roberts. We sail with the tide. The crossing was fraught with terror and cruelty. The captain drove the ship and the crew to breaking. the captain looks the same for every single last one. Push beyond this to see the cute fruit mutants. And then make him walk the plank. Oh wait, no you don't. Free and under full sail, the ship and its crew at your command. You make your way into the Caribbean. A fortune to be had. A family to rescue. Revenge to be served. Your destiny awaits you. Okay, so even though you've mutinied against the captain, you come into the port and you can basically talk with the governor right away and all that. Everything all seems to be good. They apparently don't have a problem with you deciding to throw off the captain. Eh. Who can say, right? Now, for those of you that might not be aware, okay, if you've never played this game before, so the objective of the game is to try to find your family, okay? Now there's 4 family members out there, and you have to find each and every single last one of them to basically win the game of this. So, which, you know, you'll find hints as to where they might be located at, and then you start fighting off against the captors and the Marquis at some point, okay? So you have to eventually get to that point where you're gonna have to, you know, fight against everybody kind of thing. So, but you pretty much start with almost absolutely nothing. So, currently a journeyman, captain, skill in medicine. You're now 18 years old and in excellent health. Your crew of 40 is very happy. So you start off with a little bit of food, a little bit of gold, and that's about it. So start off with a brigantine. Okay, that's interesting. Normally you don't start off with a brigantine. You start off with a sloop, but here, let me, if you're not quite sure what I'm talking about. So most gameplays you start off with a sloop here, so which is very fast, but it's very weak at the same time. You know, you only get 12 guns, and you can pretty much get blown to smithereens with it. So, yeah, it can be quite difficult. Now, the brigantine here, that's a little bit more powerful. Not as maneuverable, but still pretty decent overall. Obviously not the best ship, but definitely not the worst. So, definitely not the worst. Alright. So what's nice about this is the fact that you get the chain and you get grape shot. So So if anyone's kind of curious about either one of them, if like I said, if no one really knows about this game, okay, basically you have the chain, basically breaks sails, breaks the mass, so it makes the attack, you know, the ship that you're attacking slower. It can't get um, it can't harness the wind, so it's slower than what you would be going at. Grape shot kills off the crew. I don't really use grape shot at all because that limits you um, acquiring more crew from the enemy ships. So I don't really use grape shot all that much. I do use the chain though, because I find it to be quite helpful. And when you start getting additional crewmates that, you know, repair and fix sails and the like, it's I find the chain can be quite handy for capturing um, ships. So nothing here. Captain's log. Okay, so Spanish and English are at war, Spanish and Dutch are at war, and the French and Dutch are at war. So okay. Okay. Normally the English would have a city over here, but it's not showing up on the map right at the moment. Let's see. Interesting. That's the one that I was referring to. It's over here. Normally you don't get any of these English cities when you take the English, so I don't know this island by name, so I apologize. But normally when you go with the French, you typically start off with Tortuga. When you pick the Spaniards though, I mean, there's a ton of Spanish cities, especially down here on South America. So, you could be given like Gibraltar, you could be given Santiago, San Domingo, San Juan. I mean, there's a ton of choices in that, but it doesn't really give you a choice on that when you pick the country. So, alright. So let's see. Consult with a shipwright. Copper plating is nice. That offers a little bit more defense, but obviously 700 gold, and you only start off with 10. Yeah, you gotta waste. There's nothing that you can really kind of do here. Although you start off with 10 guns, which is under the amount that you have possible for the brigantine. So the fact that the brigantine has a maximum gun count of 20, you need to get some more guns. But trying to actually trying to purchase them straight from the merchant, no, don't do that. you can get more guns from when you're raiding other ships. So let's start with talking to the governor here. My dear Mr. Roberts, please come in. You may be interested to know that we are at war with the evil Spanish and the slimy French. I am pleased to offer a letter marquis which authorizes you to plunder and sink the ships of our enemies. That's what I mean by, you know, being an ally kind of deal. So, as this map will show, the nearest enemy city is the Spanish city Puerto Cabello, which lies a short distance to the south. Da, 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 da. In fact, a juicy Spanish coastal baroque was seen this morning heading in that direction. Till next time, Mr. Robbins. Alright. If you get to high standing in any of the other nations, if you're not familiar with this game, you eventually start meeting the daughters of the of each of the cities. You know, each governor has a daughter, and so you know, you'll start meeting with them, and you have the potential of wooing and eventually marrying one of those daughters. You know, so okay. Visit the tavern. Mission's over. There's a whole lot of stinking rich folks in this town. A pirate attack might put the fear of God out of them. So basically, he's saying, go to a pirate town, order an attack on this town, and you know, you might have a little bit more growth from it. It's rumored that Calaluna, bound for Santa Marta, is carrying over 1,000 in gold. I believe she's a Spanish trade galleon, Barbarian whispers. That's really nice. Alright, so if I want to get 1,000 gold coins, I'd be searching for the Cataluna Spanish trade galleon. So, share with you information from his recent visit to St. Kitts. Sure, tell me more. Alright, so St. Fine grain powder that helps with shooting everybody, or you know, it helps with your accuracy of your gunshots. So, really want spice, you know. Alright, now we grab ourselves some more crew. You know, obviously, if you don't have the room on your ship, you're gonna be saying, "Hey guys, I can only take so much." So you can't overflow your ship. It will eventually get to a point where, hey, you know, you're at your max. You can't take anymore. So now, the problem with adding additional crew, such as 61, you reduce your happiness. See, the 40 crew member were very happy, but now 61 are just happy. So, and the amount of food that you have, it was 6 months. Now it's 4. So you have to do a little bit more to try to get yourself some additional food. So now, Brigantine maximum crew is 125, so we're about like midway in the possibilities there. So and we can have a total of 60 in our cargo. So right now we only have 13 out of the 60, so you know we can hold a bit. So, pardon me while I get myself something more to eat here. Okay, let's go sailing and hunting. Now you might be wondering, well, Jim, why are you sailing into another why are you sailing into another port? I mean, you just came out of one. Why don't you go and kill everything? Well, here's the thing. Um, so the each one of these nations could potentially give you a letter marquee, basically saying, "Hey, go and attack our enemies." Every single last nation could give you, extra rank and like. Now, if you start like attacking all kinds of Spanish all the time, then you're probably not going to be getting that much for this particular country whatsoever. But I like to kind of keep my options open a little bit. So, when you're a pirate, my dear Mr. Roberts, please come in. I'm not actually hated by these guys yet, so I can actually go in and talk with them. You may be interested to know that we are at war with the Pervigilis, English, and the greedy Dutch. Goodbye, Mr. Roberts. Oh, well, okay, he doesn't decide to give me a letter. Well, fine then. I guess I don't necessarily need to talk with them, huh? So, let's see. Consult with the shipwright. Chain shot, don't need it. We already got it. I like to kind of check with the shipwright just to see what's available. So like if it's something that I can use, I can quickly acquire it. So we don't need to purchase anything right at the moment, so we're good there. Let's see. Visit the tavern. Economy here stinks. Although new governor from nearby settlement, things really pick up. Yeah. So basically, I could go to a small Spanish town and basically say, "Hey, governor, this city needs a new governor. Go travel there and replace him," kind of thing. And then you would have to escort that governor. I don't really do it that often, so it's very rare where I actually ever go to a small city. But I mean, you can. Sometimes it's worthwhile. Pretty quiet around here, sweetie. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Mysterious traveler offers to sell you a ruby ring, Roberts. This will help win the heart of the governor's daughter and can be yours for only 900 gold pieces. Unfortunately, you only have 10. This is gonna be common. Again, ring will be nice later, but not exactly like the best thing to kind of start off with. So I'd wait for like dancing shoes or because you'll need to be dancing with the daughters first. Um, you know, blades, armor, guns, so on and so forth. So not exactly something best to start off with. So, alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves some more crewmates. So that's gonna be good. Didn't get the letter marquee from there, so busy day tomorrow. Catch you later. No problem there, crazy. You have yourself a good night. I'll catch you next time. So have a good night. Sleep well. Alright, so now we're going to go and attack this trade guy in here because we want to we want that money. I just want to make them surrender to me, so. There we go. As your ship approaches, the enemy strikes your colors. A wealth of gold and plunder are yours for the taking. Lots of money. Now, a lot of people just, you know, sink the ship and be done with it. Thing is that there's not a whole lot of damage to this ship, and I can sell it. So, also, with this ship in tow, I can actually get, you know, I can add all of these, you know, goods, the food, the guns, and stuff like that. So, I forgot the default ship name was Revenge. Yeah. So, I tend to keep the ship and sell it at a at, you know, one of the other at one of the other cities. So you know, I can now take this ship to here, the Dutch town, and, you know, basically sell off all the you know, I can just kind of you know, sell it off, but I need to actually get rid of all the goods that are in here first. So trade with merchant. Not great. Not great on that. So I may need to do it anyway, just to kind of clear out some of the, you know, clear out some of the space. But okay, first off, let's go to the governor. I understand you recently captured a Spanish trade gun. Excellent. The king will be pleased. Soon you will be promoted to captain. Till next time. Okay. I wasn't expecting much, but sometimes they might give you, you know, some a little bit of information, like, you know, he was talking about, you know, before, you know, go attack a broke or something like that, you know. They may give you some little bit of tips. You may see a daughter, maybe, but more often than not, you know, seeing that this is like very beginning of the game, yeah, not gonna be seeing much yet. So first, let's go to tavern. Have you been introduced to Governor of Montserrat? I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm probably gonna butcher it. Montserrat's daughter. They say she's a real beauty. Okay. It's rumored that there's a skilled gunner, awesome, on board the El Antelope Guarante. I believe she's a Spanish sloop bound for Morocco, Barman whispers. Okay, so we definitely want to be searching for that Spanish sloop and capture it because we want that gunner. So, alright, let's see. What we got here? Mysterious traveler offers to sell you Dutch rudder, reveals the location of many hidden settlements, and can be yours for only 1,800 gold pieces. Meh, not really that useful, but it's helpful when you're trying to like locate um, certain locations, like if you need to find treasure or something like that. You know, having locations of the cities might be helpful in finding that buried treasure or whatnot. So, despite the booming economy, the adventurous band of 6 men offer to join their current crew of 84. Sure, that every little bit helps. So, it's not a lot, but it's decent. Now, unfortunately, the tavern, sometimes the barkeep will kind of tell you, hey, you got a lot of goods on your ship. You might want to take it to this particular location to sell it off. He didn't tell me that, so I'm just gonna go ahead and sell off what I have here, just to kind of clear it and give myself a little bit of spending cash as well. So it's not great in that I mean, it's not like 28 gold or whatnot, but it's better than trying to carry around this ship. So I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it and be done with it. I'm gonna hold on to my gold for now. I mean, I could upgrade copper plating, but one of the benefits of this game is that you can find better ships and you can acquire better ships. The best ship that you can get is what is it? Ship of the line. Ship of the line is the best ship that you can ever acquire. Okay, 48 guns, 300 crewmen, pretty fast speed. Turning radius is wide, but for the most part, that's okay. You can kind of get away with that. Okay. You most likely will not be seeing ship of the line in this particular time period, though. So, more than likely, you'll only be seeing ship of the line at the very last one on the time period. So, now, what I tend to go with for the most part is like the frigate or like the large frigate. So yeah, I think large frigate is typically the one that I tend to go with for the most part, just because it is large, it has a decent amount of crew members, you have 40 guns to it, so it is a really good ship to kind of have. I don't know if there's any other ships that are better overall. than the large frigate. Um, Brig of War is one that I'm probably going to be trying to aim for initially, because that's a decent ship to kind of start off with. The fact that you start off with 32 guns, 200 crew members and the like. But that can be a little difficult to try to find. Um, let's see. I think that is about it. I don't know if there's any better ships overall for that. Um, yeah, I think that is about it. Yeah, there's the War Galleon here, but again, you know, while it's while it's decent, you know, in terms of, you know, 200 guns and or the 32 guns and 200 crew, that's the same as the Brig of War, first off, and the fact that you have a slow speed, not great. So compare that to the large frigate there. You know, you have more crew, better gun, you know, more guns, and a fast speed. So this is the best ship out of the two. So, alright. So that is that. We don't really need to worry about anything else. Now, as you progress through the game, you get discounts. You know, you get more. The governors are happy with you, and you can get, you know, more and more discounts, you know, in the cities. So um, now what I want to do is I want to sail off to. I want to sail once I get the one ship. Once the one sloop that has the gunner, I'm gonna travel over to one, you know, the English cities and the French cities to get letter of marque on that. So, but first, oh, there it is. There we go. Oh, I missed. Not doing great. They're trying to run. But we are about the same amount of speed for them, so. Oh, they're actually a little bit faster than us. That's not great. Ah, damn it. Ah, that sucks. I lost the opportunity to get a gunner. Alright, well, let's head off to the treasure ship? Sure, we'll take a treasure ship. Come on, damn it. Damn it. Oh, ow, that hurt a lot. Okay, let's go and pick up one of their crew member there. Come on. You know, once you keep on breaking their sails, then you'll be able to kind of catch up to them easier. But obviously, uh, that makes travel a little bit harder for you. But oh boy, we're just gonna absolutely destroy their sails, huh? And that's not great. But you know what? We're just gonna see about just trying to ram them at this point because nope. Damn. Okay. So at this point, so I was trying to weaken them down to a point where they would just absolutely surrender, but they weren't doing it. Um, so I figured I would just go ahead and ram them, you know, demoralize them, and potentially just, you know, win the day just by doing that. But that didn't happen. So now we get into a, you know, crew versus crew kind of battle. And captain versus captain in this case. Now, normally I just go with the rapier to kind of do quick attacks. I mean, you can, if you're, depending on what you want, you can um, pick all these. I mean, if you really want to kind of focus on defense, which, basically confuses the other captain, I mean, feel free to, but more than often, I just kind of use the rapier overall. So, having some difficulties here. Come on, damn it. There we go. That took a lot longer than what I really wanted to have happen. So I got wounded quite a bit and took a lot of damage, so my health has gone down. So we're going board, lads. That is a lot of gold. Now, if I sinker, I lose a lot of potential cargo. But at the same time, the fact that I don't have a whole lot of crew doesn't really help either. So not great. But so let's see. I'm not very far anywhere close to these guys. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn right back around and go back to the home port. So we're gonna use the westerly wind to kind of get us back um, to the home base right at the moment. Then we'll try again. Um, Now, thankfully, we get um, we get a little bit of a breather on this, and that the governor's going to be happy with the Spanish ships that we've captured and attacked, but for the most part, it's like, we're still kind of weak overall. Hey there, Slab. How you doing there, bud? What ship am I running? Well, I got defaulted with the Brigantine right at the moment. So it's decent, but I mean, obviously there's room for improvement on that. So let's go with the talk with the governor.
When in town, done in palm.
War with the Spanish, it's like French.
Imbriglicated.
King will be pleased. Hey, got the captain. Frigate for life, pretty much. But I mean, you don't start off with a frigate in the very beginning of the game, so you know, you have to kind of work your way up to it, so. Governor's attractive daughter enters room. My, Mr. Roberts, you're quite a handsome young ruffian. Perhaps when you have achieved the rank of colonel, you could escort me to the grand ball.
When in town.
Alright. Let's see. Trade with the merchant. Oh, nice. This is gonna fetch a good price on this. No! Too much. Too much. Alright. We don't need 42 guns on our... you know, we don't need 42 guns on our brigantine there, so... let's see, if I remember correctly, it was 20? Yeah, 20 guns. So... we're going to go ahead and sell off at least, you know, 9 of the guns. He is out of money. I mean, I could purchase some more, but let's see. $27 tons of cargo. That's unfortunate. Alright. To the tavern. Let's see what we got. Yeah, real beauty. I know. Alright, you already told me. Treasure fleet. Meh, don't need that. At least, not right at the moment. I've heard amazing news of your family, which will reveal to you for 1,000. Sure, tell me more. Sister who has been missing for many years, the evil Spaniard Baron Raimondo has information which will be of great value to you. At the moment, he is hiding in the city of Nombre de Dios. I'll note that on my. So he's over here supposedly. So. Well, he is there right at this moment in time, but I mean, once you set sail again, he's gonna start roaming the seas. But at least you are aware of where he's at, and you can go after him. But that's gonna be kind of tough with what you have right now. Ooh, only 6 crew members. That's unfortunate. Not a whole lot of crew. Now, normally, you'd be able to sell off everything and sell off the ship here, but not able to really do that. And unfortunately, it's not going to be really worth much. Well, I do need to repair, so... let's see... Unfortunately, he doesn't have as much gold, and just going back out and back in might not reset the amount of gold that he has. So, you know, let me see if I can try to... Oh, I do. Okay, that's awesome. It's one of the nice things about a wealthy city, so... There we go. There we go. So... I think that's about good enough. Our storage in our brigantine is able to kind of handle that amount of storage that we currently have, right? So, you know, 60. So we can handle the guns and the amount of food that we have. So we can go ahead and take this, and we can go ahead and sell it. It's not really worth that much, unfortunately, but I mean, it served its purpose on holding the cargo that we just sold. So I mean, we have a decent amount of gold right at the moment, but we're gonna hold on to that for. Let's see.
Winning.
Sometimes you might get some better benefits and like
Winning
from
time.
going back into the city like that. Sometimes, but not often.
It.
Powder.
Winnings allowed.
Spanish War Galleon. I mean, War Galleon is good to kind of for a I mean, if you can acquire a War Galleon early, then it's decent. I mean, until you can get yourself a large frigate. So, okay. Tell me about the city of Nevis. Okay, chain shot. That's good information to know. So, okay, that's good. And no other crewmates or anything like that, so nothing we can do there. So, alright, time to sail. Oh, alright, got a little stuck there. So, let's see about trying to get ourselves up to the, up towards the English and French so that we can get some better marquees and we can start getting some benefits for that as well. I mean, I have enough crew members and the like, so, and they're super happy right at the moment, so we're good for now. Another point of interest is that I want to try to find I missed the opportunity for the gunner, so I want to see if I can find like additional um, uh, crew members and the like that is of great benefit. So I'm sailing against the wind right at the moment. That's not great. So let's go ahead and angle our ship a little bit. Now, typically, everybody's going to be going against the French, or against the Spaniards, so you can pretty much go to each and every single last one of the other nations and get some decent benefits from it, so typically. We have war with the evil Spanish, peace treaty with the French. Spanish treasure ship and attack the Spanish sloop. Excellent. King will pleased. I got captain there without even meeting them yet, so. Rather plain daughter. Nope. No, thank you. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could have, but I don't have like any dancing shoes or anything along those lines, so yeah, not really. I mean, if you can win her heart, she starts kind of giving you some extra information and the like, but it can be a little difficult to try to do the dancing and the timing correctly. So until you get like the shoes and like, I mean, you could try it. You can definitely try to attempt it yourself, but more often than not, I tend to wait at least until I can get some decent shoes and like to help myself. I messed up. I forgot the. I thought the fine grain powder was accuracy, but no, it's fire further. So, okay. Okay, we still got about 6 months of food, so that's good. We don't need to worry about that. Bronze cannon. That's the accuracy. Okay. Bound for Barbados is carrying 1,000 gold. Okay. I don't really need that. Ruby ring. Don't need to worry about that. Nope. I mean, I could purchase it, but I'd rather save my money for, you know, better equipment for now. Your band of 37 men offer to join your current crew of 53. Nice. I'll put it up to 90, so not too shabby. Okay, that's about as much as we can do there. So, let's see. Now, I heard that apparently Montserrat is, I don't know how to pronounce that, so you'll have to give me some wiggle room on pronunciation here there, folks. I don't have the exact wording for it, so you'll have to forgive me on butchering some of these names. So, I've heard that there's apparently a really pretty... Ooh. Oh, that was unfortunate. That looked like a really nice ship that came out of Nevis. I was really considering taking that all of a sudden. So, I think that was a brave war right there. But, okay. Talk to the governor. Alright. Please come in. Interesting to know that we are at war with the evil Spanish and gritty Dutch. We have peace treaty with the English. Please offer a letter marquis which authorizes you to plunder and sink the ships of your enemies. The cost of this valuable document is a mere 500 gold pieces. That kind of sucks actually, because the English was able to just kind of say, hey, here's a captain for you for taking over the Spanish ships. So this guy's just greedy. No thank you, I'll pass. Alright. Let's see, shipwright, grape shot, don't need to worry about it. Don't have anything here. I mean, I may need to purchase a little bit of food so that I can get up to 6 months. 6 months is a good standard for that. So, and I have space to handle it. So, and money. So, the fact that the cost of the food was 2 per. So, economy here stinks. New governor. Put a price on my head for 3,000 gold pieces. Not too shabby. Alright, what about you? Mysterious tribal walls. So part of a secret treasure not known the location of pirate Blackbeard's British treasure of 300. I'll take it. Aha! This pretty much gives me the exact location of where I need to search. You know, I know where San Juan is, and I mean, this pretty much gives me an exact location of where the treasure is, so that was a good 300. So, okay, welcome aboard. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and purchase a little bit more food, seeing that we got a few more crew members. There we go. Now, let's see. Status. Everybody's very happy. There isn't any special crew members, unfortunately. No talk about that. But we can at least go and get. Oh wait. Uh, Brigantine. I saw Burger War, so I was kind of curious about that. Apparently, he's already sailed away. Oh well. Well, let's go to San Juan and get Blackbeard's treasure. Be nice if Nevis actually gave up, you know, Brigantine. No good ships right at the moment. Alright, Dagger Point. So now we go ahead and make landfall here. Alright. Now, let's see. Treasure map. We're right next to the rock here, so we just kind of go to the northwest there. And there it is. Yay! Tons of treasure. 9,000. Nice. Okay. We are going to let's get into some battles, get some there we go. Hey, surrender. Thank you. It makes things a lot easier. Stack of gold and plunder. Okay. Sugar? That's not too bad. Okay. Now with the damaged sails, it makes getting back to a port a little bit harder, but I mean, if you angle your sails pretty well, then you might be able to kind of force the other ship to kind of to work its way. But I'm gonna try to get back to the English port here, seeing that I've already had some decent luck with them. So maybe the French will be happy with me, but um, we'll see. Keep on angling the sails to basically go back and forth so that we can actually reach her. There we go. French.
Imbriglicated.
Pleased. Nice. Major. Ship repairs. Ship repairs will be cheaper, so that's good. Nope. No, thank you. Alright. So, trade with merchant. And not great, but again, don't really want the that cargo ship in tow, so this will do. You can go here and say sell. We have no damage to worry about, so we're good there. Visit the tavern. Say
Test. Sarah's not.
I need to worry about that.
Sarah stubborn.
Say. I mean, money is nice, but I mean. Aha! Here we go. Another treasure map. This is a little tougher. I mean, it says vicinity of San Juan, but you know you're not seeing San Juan here, so I think this is. I think this is a little bit further to the west. Okay. Okay, everything's looking good. So, let's see. Very happy. We can only have 125 crew. Gotcha. Okay, so the most likely the treasure chest is like right around here, I think. So it'll most likely be about this area or so. So we're gonna go down to Montserrat to see if we can get a captain out of that, instead of him trying to say, hey, you know, we're gonna sell this to you. It's like, no, I don't need to purchase that. Just me fighting the Spanish should be good enough for you. Let's see. Ooh, Dutch frigate. I want that. Come here. I want you. Now this is gonna be a tough battle. Normally, in that because frigates typically have more oh, that's not good. There we go. Yes. Take all. I mean, that's a lot of sail damage. I like the fact that we start off with chain, so that's good. So we're gonna be taking that as our main shipwright at the moment. Okay. Governor.
Don't impart.
Aha! Interested to know that we are at war with the evil Spanish and greedy Dutch. So they're gonna be really happy with that.
Briglicated. Ha.
The king will be pleased. There we are. Captain!
Plistons.
Beautiful daughter.
Women-zala.
Alright.
When enter.
Zala.
She is indeed beautiful. Okay. So, now that we have a frigate, yeah, we're gonna be having some good times with that. So, let's see, what can we do with this? So, first off, let's go ahead. Okay, we got a lot of food and guns right at the moment. Let's see. How many guns does a frigate need right at the moment? So let's see. Frigates. 32 guns. Okay, so we're actually short by 2. So we'll need to kind of worry about that a little, and we'll need to kind of deal with that a little bit. So, but alright, so not much I can really do with that. We'll go ahead and check out everything. Yeah, I know she's a real beauty. Thank you.
Women-zala.
Then upgraded with copper plating. That's good to know. I mean, I have the money now, so I might as well go out and purchase that ring. So, I mean, I have a ton of money now. Welcome aboard. We're going to be needing a lot of members. So, because we are going to be, we're going to need, oh jeez, we're going to need to repair. I'm not going to upgrade Grape Shot right at the moment. Like I said, I don't really use Grape Shot because I like to capture crew members from other ships. So I don't really use Grape Shot that much. So okay, but in order to get rid of the Revenge, I need to get rid of 16 tons of cargo. So now we go to the Merchant. So I need to lower this to 50. So there we go. And now we can just go ahead and sell our ship here. Don't need it anymore. And I'm definitely gonna rename this. Let's see, check status, ship, rename. We'll put it back to the Revenge, might as well, right? There we go. So, yay! Now, obviously, I'm gonna be looking for the a large frigate because it's a little bit better than the normal frigate. So here, let me kind of show you the stats for it if you guys are curious about it. So, normal frigate you have 232 and 80. You know, fast speed, so that's good. And then you compare that to the large frigate, which is 250, 40, and 90. So just a little bit more overall. So okay, so we're good with the French. Let's go check in on the English. Because I did take out one. I did take out a Spanish ship, so.
Imbriglicated.
Might be promoted to colonel, so I'm not there yet.
Pistons?
No, thank you. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, so chain shot. Don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about any of these. I don't have any guns. They don't have any guns to purchase anyway, so. Let's see. What do we got here?
Test.
Fine grained powder. That might actually be worthwhile now.
Buenanzella.
Spanish fleet put a price on my head of 2,000. I had 3,000 before. That's unfortunate. Okay, sure, tell me more. Chain shot. Oh, prices are terrible there. That's unfortunate. That's not great. Alright. So, it's like 10. Yet an Inger band of 53 men offered to join your crew of 144. I need the crew, so there we go. Alright. That's it. We got 2 more hours left of our subathon here, folks. So my 12 hours is almost coming to a close. My campaign goals? You mean my subathon goals, or just, you know, are you talking about the what I want to do with the pirates? All right. Oh, wish accomplished for this game. Well, I'm just kind of showing the for this particular playthrough, seeing that it is set to, what is it, apprenticeship right at the moment, and the fact that you know, I did set it to medic. I'm gonna see about trying to get you know, obviously try to get, you know, the family all together and the like, get a marriage, and one of the you know, you can definitely try to see about trying to get all the achievements as well, you know, defeating all the pirates and the like. So so pretty much for me, seeing that I do have it set to medic and apprenticeship, I could see myself trying to complete all of these, but obviously that's gonna take a while. So now trying to actually get the Spanish back to a positive, to, you know, a, you know, rank of 8 and 8, that could be a little difficult. So especially seeing that they are the ones that you typically want to kind of go after initially. But at the same time, if I hang out around here, I could be, you know, attacking all sorts of other ships. So you know, I could be attacking the French, the English, and the Dutch to kind of raise up my score for the Spaniards. So but for the most part, I think I'm just gonna be kind of focused on all that kind of acquiring all these. And now that I think about it, this might be a decent game for me to replace for my Thursday and Friday streams. I just finished off The Force Unleashed, so I could probably continue playing this game on no, on my Friday, Saturday. So, um, so yeah. It's ideal to get Spanish rank early and then reverse. Yeah, pretty much. Our crew will not mutiny if you have at least 1k gold per member. Yeah, pretty much. But, you know, you want to just kind of get to, you know, you will need to go back into port and um, you know, spend some time, eventually. So obviously you don't want to be out on the sea when they're very unhappy. You'll want to kind of go back into port and handle that, but so far doing pretty good in the fact that we have the frigate. Now, let's see. And you are right in that it's easier to kind of go in reverse. You know, if get the Spanish rank up early, and then seeing that the Spaniards are like easy to acquire, it might be good to just kind of attack everybody else to start off with, and then kind of fight your way back. So let's see. And everybody's pretty much at war with Spaniards right at the moment, so I can pretty much attack every single kind of ship and get back into the good graces for the Spaniards. So that's probably a good idea. So let's see. Yeah, we've pretty much done everything that we want to do here. So first off, let's go to St. Kitts so we can add the Frangrand powder in here. Let's see. Nope. Alright, tavern.
Test.
Okay.
Buenanzella.
There we go. Let's see. Spanish brigantine bound for. Okay. It's unfortunate that's a Spanish brigantine, but you know, I want that crew member. Signaling mirror. I mean, it's not great, but I'll take it anyway. Not a whole lot of crew, but I'll take them anyway. Okay. Let's see. Don't really need anything else there for the time being. Let's see. What was the ship's name again? Spanish smuggler heading for... Yeah. Darn. Well. Okay, that's about as much as we can do. I think it was like the Lestrat or something like that, so... We'll go ahead and keep an eye out for the brigantine. Oops, slow down there a little bit. Oh, that's... Yep, I missed him. Let's see if I can catch up to him. No, I don't need to attack them. Hmm. That's unfortunate. Where did they go? Hmm. That's... Oh, I definitely need to attack someone though. I need food. Nope. Damn it. Okay. Oh, ouch. Really? Normally they surrender by now, but I guess not. Alright, we'll just crash into them. And they still won't give up. Okay, well, that's... There we go. That was a lot better. Ah, surgeon. Nice. That was random and worthwhile. A lot of sail damage, unfortunately, but I need the food. Hmm. Let's see. Okay. Well, not the crewman that I really wanted, but I mean, it works. So, I mean, surgeon is good. That's helpful. So, alright. Oh well. So, from here on out, we're gonna go ahead and start attacking all the other ships. You know, the English, French, and um, Dutch. And we're gonna see what we kind of get with that. So. Okay, here we go. In we go. There we go. Alright, so let's go with the talk with the governor first.
Done him. Imbriglicated.
Rank of major.
List.
Plain daughter, no thank you. Alright. Let's see. Trade with the merchant. We just need 32 guns. And that's good there. Let's see. Oh, I need 8 tons to be sold off. So that's 48 there. So now we can go ahead and take this and we sell that off. Repair that. Tavern. Let's see what we got here. Josh from Trinidad. Okay, so he's down there. So.
Sarah Stud Women. When in the lab.
Alright, what do we got here? Okay, I don't really need the extra portion of the map. I already kind of know whereabouts it's located at, so not gonna purchase it. Okay, we need some more crewmen, so we're not at full capacity right at the moment, so. Alright. So we are pretty much ready to go. So, so first thing that we're gonna do is we're going to, see, we already have a little bit of an unhappy crew a bit, but we'll go and collect. We'll go and collect the treasure. Actually, let's go ahead and start attacking some other. Oh, shit. There we go. Alright. We can pretty much use this as a storage for the most part, so keep her. Okay, we're not going to be attacking any Spaniards anymore, so at least we're not going to try to anyway. Oh, they're firing at me, huh? Okay. Not surprising. Friendship? Sure. There we go. Okay. Not too shabby. Alright, now... Where... Hmm... Vicinity San Juan. It might actually be back here. Even though it's not really showing the city, it might actually be right about there at the very... oh, Pirate Raiders. Let's go ahead and stop them because most likely they're after San Juan. So... There we go. Complete destruction of their sails. That's unfortunate. I really don't need it right at the moment, and I don't need it slowing me down, so... And there's no way for me to fix it up right at this point in time, so we're just going to go ahead and move on from there. So... Let's see, did they still hate me? Nope. Well, they do, but... Ow. Actually, don't attack. I don't necessarily need them coming after me right at the moment. Come on, leave me alone. Alright, you know what? This guy's pissing me off. I'm getting a lot of damage on this guy, from this guy, and I don't really want it. So... There we go. Come here, you. Alright. I want to get to a point where I can... See. No, 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 come on. No, I want to make landfall, damn it. Alright. No. There it is. There's the Jack Rackham's treasure. 2,000. Okay. Oh my god, really? No. I'm not doing too good right at the moment. My health is not great right at the moment, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna ram this guy because the Sloop of War is not Sloop of War isn't actually coming after me directly, so there we go. Alright. There we go. So now we don't have to worry about the Spanish raider coming after us. We don't have to worry about the city coming after us, but at the same time, it's making it harder to get back the trust for the Spaniards. So alright. We're gonna need to head back to our allies, the English, French, and the Dutch, to sell off the ships, get some more, to get some better, That's one of the problems with the you know, using the chains is that you destroy their sales so completely, and if you don't have the means to fix those sales, then you're um, you're pretty much waiting forever in the sea, waiting for the ships that you save uh, to, you know, slowly get fixed. But even then, it's like not much. So.
Done implicated. Ritterbrand song. Typal Gildroy. Listen.
Alright. Trade. That's not great. Oh well. Well, we gotta sell off all these tons of food and like, so. Alright. There we go. Okay. So shipwright. We can sell off that. 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 And that. Now we'll repair this. Okay. So it's tavern. Trinidad, okay. See, this is one of the problems with trying to start off with the trying to get the Spaniards on your side early, because you know Baron Raimondo and the Marquis are both under the Spaniard flag, so it's not great.
Winnings allowed.
Bart Roberts, sure, I'll take it. Does everybody like burying their treasure around San Juan? What the hell? Alright. I don't know how happy my crew is right at the moment. See, they're all kind of unhappy right at this point in time, which, I'm not going to be able to get much out of that. You know, I'm thinking maybe when if I do pick this up on Thursday and Friday again, I think I might retry this again, and I'll go for the Spaniards as the home capital, just so I can really try for getting the highest tier for the Spanish. I'll just kind of tear apart one nation, and then, or you know, just kind of focus on one nation or something along those lines. Like if I start off at Like if I start off at like Santo Domingo or something like that, then I'll just kind of focus on the French or something like that and just constantly attack the French. That way I'll have the Dutch and the English to be somewhat friends about that. You know, so um, so now let's see. I do like the fact that we have the surgeon, but unfortunately it's not the greatest to start off with. I really would love to have the specialist that handles fixing sales. So, but obviously that will have to wait for now. All right. So there's not much else we can really do with that. Do I want to split the earnings now? Or do I want to collect what we have and, you know, try to go out and destroy some ships? Let's see. Who... Let's see. Don't really see any notification. Ah, there it is. Spain at war with France. So France is the most recent person that the Spaniards are at war with. So if I focus on attacking the French a little bit more, then that allows me to get on the Spaniards' good graces. So let's see. Problem is that they're already at 2,000 reward on that, so alright. We're gonna try this. Okay. We're gonna go and attack a whole bunch of French ships if we can. Yeah, they're not happy right at the moment, but so the idea is we're going to travel down to the port or Pettit Grove and start attacking them a lot so that we can eventually go to Santo Domingo and, you know, get them happy with us. So at least that's the idea. We'll see what happens. Alright. Now let's go ahead and attack them. There we go. Yeah, not bad. Take all that. Continue looking for some Spanish ships. We'll just keep on trying to attack any that we see. So far, no ships. That's unfortunate. No one's kind of sailing this direction. Oh, here we go. Thread the needle. There we go. There we go. Okay. Not a whole lot of damage there, so... Yeah, a few tons and stuff like that, so not bad. Alright. Let's see. We got another ship we can attack. Let's not get too close to the city, otherwise I'm gonna be dealing with, you know, raiders and the like, so. But so far... Oh. Ah, still didn't. Yeah. There we go. Ships collide with a mighty crash. That's what I normally expect them to do sometimes. Normally, but sometimes they'll still kind of fight it out, so. A lot of food, but that's about it. So. Modest French stronghold, huh? Alright, so... Let's see, Captain's log, so... Spanish happy, Spanish happy, Spanish happy, so that's good. So what I'm thinking about doing is... Town garrison consists of 200 soldiers, that's not great. 160 soldiers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to attack Tortuga and see if I can take it over and replace it with as a Spanish town and get a lot of happiness that way. So at least we'll see what we can do. So. Let's see. Attack the town. Let's see. That's a decent location. Let's see what else. Not great. Definitely not great. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and start there. Okay, so. Up there. Up there. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna be kind of keeping the Buccaneers, the ranged attackers, at a, you know, inside the bushes a little bit, so we can kind of attack these guys whenever, you know, wherever we kind of want to. So okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Skip turn. Skip turn. We're keeping them under cover in the forest so they don't lose as much, so they're not damaged. So oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. So, first off, we're gonna go here and flank attack. So, take these guys. Not a whole lot of damage there, but that's okay. So, officers tend to have a better attack overall, so about even for the most part, so yeah, I was able to survive that one. Nope, definitely lost that one. Alright, so let's see. Lots of damage there. Alright. Flank attack. There we go. And yeah, about even there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna take these guys, shoot them. Okay. Get them within range. There we go, and now... Gotta flank these guys. There we go. Wasn't able to replace the governor. Didn't have enough crew members, I guess. Yeah, needless to say, if I talk to the governor, he's not gonna be happy with me.
When in talk, don't impart. When in talk.
So, not much I can really do about that. Alright, so I have quite a few ships that I want to sell off here because I don't really need them. So, sell off that. Okay, so I need to get rid of a total of 70 tons or so to sell off these ships. So, not great on the prices. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a whole lot of money, so I'm gonna basically go with the lowest gold.
P-Day.
There we go. Yeah, get rid of that. There we go. Now we can go ahead and sell off these other ships. Don't need that. Don't need that. Repair that. Okay. Is it the tavern? Rio de la Hacha. Okay, so he's directly south. Okay. Don't really need the gold.
Yes, we talk.
Portobello, chainsaw, chain shot. Okay, no worries there. Let's see. Check status. Unhappy. So not really gonna be great along those lines. Let's see. Let me see if I can maybe turn Petit into a Spanish town. So we'll go check them out real quick. So got no rank on the Spaniards, so that's good. So I might be able to kind of, yeah. See, they're very happy right at the moment. So, so I might want to head back to, you know, we can go to Santo Domingo and see how they fare. So, alright, so. I don't need them firing at us, thank you. Friendship? Sure. Like I said, I wanna, if I'm gonna be, if I'm gonna be pro-Spanish, I need to be attacking the French as much as I can, so. So, there we go. Come back here, you. There we go. Take all. We're gonna go ahead and keep her. So. Alright. Okay. Let's see whether or not they're gonna be happy or unhappy with me. Oh, they let me in. Nice. That's good. Alright. Talk with the governor. There we go. There we go. Captain. Beautiful daughter.
Zala.
Baron. Sure.
Zala.
Alright. So trade with merchant. Get rid of all these. Sell off those. Now we can consult with the shipwright. Sell that. Repair. Now, when you become like famous within a particular nation, you can get upgrades for free. So it's one of the reasons why I'm not really purchasing these that much right at this moment in time. I mean, it helps and resist damage and the like, but you know, you don't need it as much, at least not right at this moment in time. Plus, at some point in time, I do want to get a large frigate, so I'm gonna want to get rid of this at some point in time. So I don't want to put a ton of money into this ship at this point. So, okay, fresh blood. 1,000 gold. Don't need that. I don't really need this per se. I don't really visit the small cities that often. I mean, it's good, when you kind of want to talk with them to send villagers to a city, like that guy was saying, we need fresh blood here, we need some Jesuit mercenaries to kind of help out. It's like, okay. I don't need it. Okay. I'm gonna need to use the restroom here real quick, so 1 second. I'm going to pause here, and I shall return in just a few minutes there, folks, okay? 1 second. Okay, sorry about that there, folks. Let's get back into this. Alright. Now, obviously, if I want to get the Spaniards to love me a lot, I need to be able to do the very happy a lot. Okay. And that will allow for me to, you know, get the, you know, the Spanish all the way up to 8 very quickly. Now, the French don't like me right at the moment, which makes sense. Now, my crew is still unhappy, but they're not like terribly unhappy. So, we can still kind of get away with trying to stay out there a little bit longer. I mean, it's not great, but let's see, not a whole lot of members there, so we'll see what we can do there. But that's not looking that great right at the moment. So, I don't know whether or not I'm going to be able to do much with the city there, but we can definitely try. So let's see. Let's see. So we're going to go ahead and sail away, and we're gonna try to go attack the French city if it's available. So. I wonder if there's a way to kind of trading post. So, all right. Ooh, that's not great. That is a lot of soldiers. Alright. I'll just go ahead and keep on attacking their ships then. Yep. Oh. Wait. For Brigadier Revenge? That's my ship! How dare you! Come here! We have ourselves a copycat. How dare ye? Avast! Run circles around you. There we go. There we go. Oh wow. That's a lot of money. Okay, I don't really need a damaged ship that badly. So... Okay, so... Alright, we can take all, sink it, and we'll be good. So... Pirate Raiders. Another brigantine, so... Yeah. A lot of gold. Let's see. It's not a ton of everything there, and to be honest, they only have food and guns, so there's no extra goods. So we'll just top off on our food there. We'll sink her, and we'll move on. Alright. Transporting troops? No, thank you. There we go. Nice. Alright, take all. Okay, I need to get rid of these ships. I'm not going to be getting much here, but I can maybe see about trying to get rid of some things. Now, obviously, selling the guns for 0 gold isn't really going to help. And I want to sell off as many tons as I can, so I can at least get rid of one of the ships. So I'll get rid of this first, and then we'll sell off the rest of these. Alright, so start with shipwright. Oh, I can't. Damn it. I'm keeping all of them, unfortunately. Okay, well, that's just unfortunate altogether. Oh well. Alright, so let's see. Tavern. Hello. Okay. 1,000 money, don't really need it. Signal flare. I'll take that. Okay. I'll take some crew members there. Still unhappy, but that's okay. I needed the extra crew members to kind of crew the other ships. So, and you know, be fodder for the eventual attack. So, um, um, hmm. So, yeah, Santiago. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, he kind of. There's the English. There's the Spaniards. This was their target for the French. And that's the Dutch. So Spaniards, English, French, and the Dutch. So this will take them a long time to get around there, but I need I want to be able to try to take out a lot of their soldiers. So we're gonna have them kind of attack their city first, reduce some of their defenses, or at least try to, and then we'll go in right behind and see if we can plunder the city. At least that's the plan. Now, thankfully, because of the other ships here being super slow right at the moment, it's gonna allow for the raiders to kind of catch up to me. So we'll see what we can do here. Oh, yeah, these raiders are really slow. Come on, guys. Finally got facing the right way. Oh, okay, well, fine. I mean, it made them kind of disappear. Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay, well, we'll try. we'll see what we can do on that. A lot of brush. Okay, we're gonna try here first. There are a lot of soldiers on their team. Okay. 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 We're gonna move you back here. And we are going to wait. Oh, okay. Alright. So there we go. No, I didn't want them. Oh, damn. Okay. Higher morale. Okay. Okay. And attack. Doing pretty good so far. But that might change. So we'll see what happens. Ah, nice. Okay. We'll go to the next unit there. Fire. Okay. I'll go ahead and attack you. Same amount. Doing pretty good so far. That's good. I'll fire on these guys. just head back into the forest. Go. We'll just have those guys head into the city if we can. Okay. Let's see. Move forward and we'll attack those guys. Fire. There we go. Attack you. There we go. Go down that way. Go that way. We'll finish off these guys. At least try to. Alright. Nope. Ah, no. Ah, blah. These guys are wavering, so. Send you guys down there. No damage on that. There we go. Oh, nice. We're doing actually pretty good. There we go. Again, no,
When in talk.
no replacement of the city for the Spaniards.
Don't
Oh well.
Replicated. Ha. When
Alright. I probably should have sold the other one. Oh well. Let's see. Trade with the merchant. Hey, you want some more guns? There we go. And put this down to 48. There we go. Now we can go ahead and sell off this ship. Don't need it. Visit the tavern.
Dent.
Put that on my log. 1,000, not really needed.
Delp listings.
I mean, I guess I'll just go ahead. I mean, it's only 150. I'll go ahead and take it, get rid of him offering it multiple times. So, I mean, I already knew where it was, so. Now let's see. Check status. They're all unhappy right at the moment. But let's see. Captain's log. Spanish are very happy right at the moment, so we'll go ahead and grab some more crew members. Obviously not many, but we'll head to the we'll head back to the Spaniard town, where you will go ahead and oh, Okay. Come here, you. You missed. You didn't that time, but I definitely didn't. Bad. Some crew member. There we go. Ah, that's not much. Oh well. Yeah, I still get some sugar out of it, so we'll take that. I'll let that French ship go. Just need to get to Santo Domingo. It's one of the problems with going east. You have to angle your sails and really angle your ship in order to get anywhere. Of course, it doesn't help when you have a ship that's kind of tagging along with you that has no sails anymore. But, you know. Alright. So, talk to the governor. War with everybody. And yay! Major! Thank you! Ah, thank you. Alright. Now, trade with the merchant. Get rid of these. Alright. Now, let's see. They're all still just unhappy, so I mean, we can still kind of keep on pushing it if we really wanted to. So, you know, just keep on getting going out and capturing cities and you know, ships and the like. So I mean, we're just tearing into the French right at the moment. So let's see what we got here. Yeah, well, I already know that, so I'll leave him alone for now. Okay, I don't need gold rumors. I need crew members or the specialists. Aha! This will help you trade with merchants in enemy cities and can be yours for that much. That can be helpful sometimes, especially if you need to kind of go in and you know, purchase like parts for your ship or something like that. So yeah. Alright, so only 11 men? Okay, that's fine. Alright. So let's see. Now, if I remember correctly, you can't really take over a small town. At least, I don't think you can. It's been a while. I don't remember you having the possibility of that. Let me see if I can try. Let me go to Lolita there and see if I can change it into a Spaniard. Ah, okay. Yeah, and they're starting to abandon ship, so no. There we go. Come here, you. There we go. Darn. Alright. Okay. We'll take all that. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. We'll see whether or not I can actually nope. Okay. Can't attack a small city. Oh well. Alright. That's about as much as I can do there. Okay.
Dent.
San Juan, huh? Oh, that's super close.
Peninsula.
City is Santiago, huh? So he's over there, I gotcha.
Yes, Peter.
Sure, I'll figure it out about that. Ooh, they love spice. Alright. Not much else I can really do about that. I don't need to talk with the mayor.
Enjoy in death.
Sure. Nope, not gonna happen. Alright. 20 more minutes left on our stream there, folks, so... Alright. Alright. Time to head back to Santo Domingo, and then we'll, because everybody's unhappy right at the moment. That's very unhappy right now, so if I'm not careful, they can mutiny on me, but... So we'll just head back here, and then we'll split the plunder, so... If we can just get back there at some point in time. That's the plan. There we go. Alright, talk to the governor. Way to rank of colonel. Okay. No extra stuff that we can get out of that. Sell all that. Actually, we can pretty much sell everything off right now because we just want to, we're just gonna split the amounts right at the moment, so. Consult with the shipwright. Don't need to repair. We just want to sell off that guy. And there's a tavern. There's San Juan, okay. Aha, crew morale. This one is really good. Or, this one really helps out, so. That is definitely one that I want to purchase. Adventure prize. Oh yeah, and that is gonna be it. So we divide plunder. Alright, sounds good. Now, as you can see here, I can continue with the journeyman, which, I mean, is fairly easy overall, but, I mean, it's okay. I can advance to the next level, which I normally play the adventurer more often than not, but, it can be kind of a harder playthrough overall. Or I can completely retire from pirating, so, I mean, but we're just gonna go ahead and continue. Ah, darn.
Implicated. Ta. Meaning ta.
Oh yeah.
Done in par.
Ring and necklace are good items to have for the governor's daughter, but obviously I don't have enough gold pieces for that.
Create a room.
Alright. It's unfortunate that I have no sword or armor to kind of face off against this, but I mean,
Yeah.
Primate is annoyed by the pushy captain of the guard. Buzz off, you young whippersnapper, or I'll run you through, he threatens. You reply, I'll teach you some manners, knave.
Chuban.
Alright. Once again, I stick with the rapier. There we go. I bet you're a bold one.
Saresta
That quick
Grinu.
sword of yours will come in handy around these parts. Look for more. It looks like more men are willing to join your crew. Oh yeah.
Be taxed.
Heading towards San Juan. Okay. Still heading to San Juan.
Wenizela.
It's pretty quiet around here, sweetie, other than the fact that you beat up a, you know, guards captain, you know. Alright. 66 men offer to join your current crew of 40. Welcome aboard, mates. Alright. Let's see. That's only 3 months of food. So it's unfortunate that the Dutch are the only ones that are at war with the Spanish right at the moment. Saying that, you know, I was kind of hoping to just keep on going after the French on this, but I mean, you know, what can one do, right? If you know, they make peace treaties every once in a while, so you can only do, you know, you can only help out so much. So unfortunately, the nearest city that's Dutch is over here. So I'm gonna have to go super far to the east to try to hit all the Dutch sea vessels, so that I can go back to San Juan and keep on getting up, you know, increasing the ranking amongst the Spanish. Now, we do have the treasure here of Bart Roberts, so we'll go ahead and grab that. It's nearby San Juan anyway, so we're going to be on our way to take care of that. Okay. So, if I see any Dutch ships whatsoever, then I need to go and attack them, but alright, hold on. Actually I think it's to the right, so there it is. Oh, come on. Go around the dead tree, thank you. Need someone to attack. I'm running out of food. It's gonna make a lot of people unhappy. Come on. Where are some damn Dutch ships right at the moment? Can we get a Dutch ship at all? Maybe? Seriously? What the hell is going on here? Ah, there we go. Come on. And attack. There we go. There we go. Nice. Welcome aboard, lads. That's not a lot of food. 1 ton left. 2 months. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Okay. So... Oh, here we are. Another Dutch ship. Okay, here we go. Only 3 tons of food. God damn it, man. Alright, well. I mean, we're getting more and more ships, so... Let's see. Just keep on attacking all of these Dutch ships and we'll, you know, eventually it will get to a point where it's like, you know, we can't really, won't be able to really sail, but... See, can I pick up that one crew member before... Nope. Yeah. Aha, welcome aboard, lads. Take all. Still pretty good. I saw another Dutch ship over on the other side. I don't know how exactly it got around to that side because I didn't see any way around the island the way they had, but no. Wait. Weird. Thought I saw a Dutch ship. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and capture this one then. Alright, and that's going to be about it for the capturing of ships because you can only take 4 at a time before you can do no more, so it is kind of unfortunate that you can't really use any of the ships, but other than storage, like you can't use them for like, you know, additional attacks or anything along those lines. But okay. Take all that. Alright. So now that we have ourselves a fleet of Dutch ships here, we're gonna head on back to our to San Juan, and we're going to pretty much call it at that point there, folks. I see that we only have about 2 more minutes left to our subathon. So we've pretty much reached the end of today's stream. So we are going to finish off this and call it a night. Alright, so talk with the governor.
Running?
Still at war with the Dutch, which is good. Oh, I captured more than one. Come on, that should have been worthy of a colonel. Oh well. Alright, so we're gonna do the 21 there. There we go. Alright. I guess we'll just sell off the guns. There we go. So let's see. 37, 48, 48, 70. We'll sell off that one. Keep the 37. Okay. Both of those are same price, so sell off that one. Only two tons needed. Oh well. Alright. Let's see. There's that. Don't really need a ton of money. Sure, I'll take the... What's with the San Juan? Ah! Okay. On this particular treasure map, I can't really see exactly where the spot is. It could be over here, it could be over there. I mean, I can go running around the entire map if I really wanted to, but it's just better if I actually had the X marks the spot. So that's an unfortunate map. So okay, we're going to go ahead and get some more crewmates here. And that is where we're going to go ahead and call it there, folks. So Our stream has to come to a close. Well, it was at least an interesting day. So, started off the day with some Rift. You know, I got some of you that were appreciating that, so that was good. I appreciate that. Did a little bit of the Warframe, so that was enjoyable. And then, of course, we ended it off with some pirates. So, but that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it. Now, all of these videos will be uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out. Got a link down below for that. Got links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below, so feel free to check those out if you like. They're also in the description of my YouTube videos, so you can find them either place. I have a schedule of everything that I do on my Twitch channel under the About tab, About section. So you can kind of see all the, you know, the schedule that I do. You can see the games that I play as well as the coding streams that I do. So feel free to check those out if you like. I also stream daily from 2 to 6 p.m. PST, so feel free to stop on by at any point in time during those days. Say hi in the chat if you want, or don't. It's perfectly fine if you just kind of want to lurk. It's all works for me. So, but that is where we're going to go ahead and end it here, folks. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and thank those of you that were willing to kind of chat with me during this subathon and all that. So we have Crazy as always. We have Slab of Bacon. We had Jedi that joined me earlier. Let's see. Who else? Liehard, thank you for the follow as well as the chatting with me. Billy Bob Boy, thank you. That Davey, hopefully we'll catch each other again next time. So thank you for the follow and unfollow on the Twitter account. Drinks, appreciate you coming on by. Primo Photon Dragon, thank you for stopping on by, appreciate it. And yeah, that is about it. And once again, thank you to Crazy for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate it more than you know, man. You know, I didn't have as many subscriptions, but that's okay. I mean, like I said before, you know, you give where you can give, and you know, if people can't, then that's perfectly fine. I understand. Believe me, I understand more than you know. You know, it's you know, I do kind of wish that I had the funds to support others myself, but that's not possible at this time, so I just gotta make do with what I got right at the moment, so. But that's the way it is right now, so. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and call it for tonight, so thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time, but until then, have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.